Hey! What up? I have made it somehow. How are you doing today, chat? Okay. So, why am I this late, you might be asking? And I have no proper excuse, so let's just get started. Okay. So, yesterday we made some progress on our game, and I will go back to my corner because I didn't make a proper intro, so I can just scoot over here. Let me also move this a little bit because I think there are things you cannot see very well, so I have moved the file system to the bottom right corner where I am, so you can see better, and maybe I will move some other stuff around. So now I think it's fine. Yeah, the chat is also covering a little bit, but maybe I should go to the left side. Let's see. What is this? Oh god, nope, that is a bad idea. I will not be looking to the left. Maybe I can just do something like this. Or actually... let's do it like this, maybe? How's that? I think that might work better. Yeah, let's go with that. Then... yeah. That can be... Give me 1 second. I will save that position. To corner left. Record. Okay, and that will be... yep, that's fine. Now I can do this. Whee! Okay, so... and then I think we can move this to the left again then. Yeah, and then we just have it here. Now this should be a lot more practical. Because I don't think you need to see the file system too much. Maybe we can put it out a bit so you can see the debugging tools a little bit. Not all that important, but it will work. So, yeah, I think I'm happy with it. Okay. Actually, maybe I want to move the system here, and then we put this here, and this here, and this here, and then we can make this up. And now the chat will cover the file system, and that is good. Yeah. Okay. I think then you can see the inspector as well. Alright. So last time, as you can already see, we did the stuff here. We implemented the submission UI with some fancy text logic that counts the number of characters and the limits input and submission whenever it is too much. And there is already something broken apparently, so we need to fix that. But you should be able to submit. And I think it was working yesterday, so I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, we will fix that. And yeah, and the other thing we did at the very end was the terms and conditions dialog, which does not look as pretty because it's only white stuff, so maybe we can also adjust that a little bit. And I think the shadow is also inconsistent. And yeah, so basically today we will clean up the UI a bit, and then we get started on the leaderboard, and hopefully we can actually make some leaderboard progress, because I am not happy that I started this late today, and maybe I will stream for longer to get things done. Okay, let's get started. You can keep this on. I have to pull this down a bit. And then let's check the scripts. I need to find my bearings. I think this menu down here you couldn't even see last time. So we can do stuff with that today as well, although we probably won't do too much. Let's keep the double spacing convention here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hello Arts, welcome to the stream, thanks for the follow. And yeah, I think the main thing that we want to start with is the game flow, because currently I think the submission is broken. Ah, yeah, now we can submit. If I submit, yeah, we will go back to main menu, which was fine last time, but since we added the terms and conditions, we also need to make that pop up. How are you doing today? I am doing great, how are you? Alright, submission dialog, terms dialog. Let's check the script here. I thought we moved that to the game. No, it's just the after the submission. Okay, so let's see. For some reason, this breaks when it goes over. Oh, that is my Twitter. Let's do something else here. Yeah, it goes over, then it just rebuilds, but we can still... Oh, I can't hold backspace, that's kind of weird. Yeah, and it doesn't enable if we go back, so let's check that logic. So, disable true on text change when it's bigger than the character limit, and then otherwise true. I think we need to just disable false on these as well, and that should already fix it. Okay, that did not fix it. Because... wait, what did I do? Disabled false. It's 0, disabled true. Does this even work? When it's 0? Delete all. Does not. But it gets enabled again. Alright, because I can't... Okay, this works. So it works if we start typing again. Works when we go over. Does not enable again. And when we start typing, it does not enable either. That's kind of weird. If we start from 0, it works. Huh? Legal character limit is very true. Character limit 28, which should also be true. No, it should be false. And if it's equal 0, it should be true again. And if it's... and anything else should be false. Okay, that should be correct. Please no self-promotion without permission, and then I delete that. But thanks for following me on X. I only follow people I actually am familiar with, so I won't follow back, probably. Dang, that should have worked. Kinda weird that you can hold here. It did not work. Oh, you can hold, but it's not enabled. But people won't be copy-pasting stuff here anyway, so they could never go on once over, so it should be fine. Okay, this works, which is good. Okay, submission. Oh, now it works again. So it doesn't work if it's over the 80%. And if we go below it... Oh, it's good. Yeah, at 60 it works, so there should be another condition for that. So, well, it should be this one, but... Oh, I need to... No, that shouldn't matter. That is really weird. If it's because you're the same. Oh. Is it true already? It is not true. Wait, I didn't put it in what? Oh, it is. I'm so confused. Submission input editable false. And then submission input, when does it go to true? Oh, here it does go to true. But that's not correct either. It should be... Wait, that's kind of confusing. If I do backspace, it's editable true. Oh, and then it gets immediately disabled because it goes to here from here. Editable false. And here it should be... Why is this not going to true? Oh, because it's not... Yeah, sure, okay, that kind of works. It's confusing, but it does work. So we get to editable true. Maybe we should just do... submit disabled false here as well. Because it will instantly jump into here and disable it again if it is to be disabled, and then we don't need to do this, and we don't need to do this. Do we need to do this? Yeah, if it's negative or whatever, which will never happen. Yeah, that should work. it did indeed. If we delete everything and type again, it works well. Yeah, okay. Can we hold? No. Okay, that should be fine. Then we submit, and on submission it should go to the other dialog. So submit. On submit pressed, which should okay, this script only handles, right, is it? What is that? Let's change. Context change. What? Is this the same script? I think this one is outdated. We didn't detach that last time, I think. Detach script. Do we need anything from here? No. Maybe that was screwing up as well. How's this? And then input, text change. Do we even need on text changed? I could just do input. I guess it's more lightweight. No. Okay. And then should be fine, and then we go here. And then number go up pressed, on the win pressed, and submit pressed. Actually, let me check something in the Godot docs, because I am curious what the convention is on the naming of signal listeners. Godot engine box, and then I will pull this up. Yup. Signal. Signal. Unpress, which are the standard signals? Actually, let's go to style side. Oops. ADHD script. And then signal. Which is snake case. Please go virtual methods. On hazards, informations, and built-in virtual callbacks. What's the ordering? Okay. Yeah, I think it's should be fun. Okay, then once submit pressed, Leaderboard. Now this should not happen here. There should be a different signal, which will be here. There should be buttons. Alright, yeah, cancel and accept. Will be. Yes, that. Why is that here? Oh, because I copied the buttons. And then we put this into. Maybe I should have my overlay. Or make this. Yeah. Not sure if this will help because there's probably keybinds with F keys, which I don't have, and my arrow keys I also don't have. But I guess some things might be useful on the key bindings. Yeah, let's keep it a little bit and see if it looks good on stream. Okay, maybe we can add F keys another time and the arrow keys as well for the coding stuff. But I think that should do for now. Okay, accept pressed and then grab the nipple. Yeah, okay. And then cancel pressed. I think I want this above actually. And then we put this here. Okay, to do as well, and this as well. And then submit. On submit, the dialog should open, which is the terms dialog, which should be hidden in the beginning. And then show and submission dialog hide. And then on cancel it will be the other way around. And then there will be a skip button here as well. And then we probably need to also make a confirm dialog that people want to skip their submission or give the option to submit their idea later. Probably would be problematic to have people change submissions last minute when people already voted, so then we would also need a confirm dialog to people know that their likes would be reset. Okay, lots of stuff to do apparently. And this is not needed. Then on accept pressed submission print dialog hide show add show. Wait, are they? Yeah, it's the other way around. Show and hide, and then here we get the reload. Okay. That should be the main flow. We win. We submit our idea, which broke now for some reason. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted the script. But it's still here. Oh, it's not connected, I think. What's this? God. Okay. We need to take this. Then put this. Yeah. Yeah. And then we have this little button which tells us that it is indeed connected. And then it should work. Criteria, top 3 of the Leaderboard, Leaderboard, designer is double. You grant us the developer permission to implement your design directive with the next development cycle of this game with optimization or lean credit. If your submission fulfills one of the selection criteria above and follows the previously defined submission guidelines, we will do our best to faithfully implement your design directive within the next development cycle. You agree that minor adjustments by us may be applied to your design directive to ensure consistency within the game and to limit scope within reason. And I think this sounds pretty cool. We don't lose the input. We submit, and if we accept, it goes back. Wonderful. And if we escape and play, it doesn't reset. So we probably put a continue and a restart button here, maybe? Or maybe we just keep it like this. And then win. I feel like people tend to really... What happens if we do this? Not sure. Probably nothing. Maybe you should load their current submission. Or their last submission here. So they know. Well, I don't think it matters much. Okay, can't. This should be a little bit bigger, I think. Cards will accept. Okay. Okay, I think that is good for now. Let's see. Maybe I should put these into separate scenes and then drag them in as an instance. Could be annoying though. Let's keep things simple and minimal for now. Yeah, let's make the title a little bit bigger. Where's the text? Actually, let's shorten this a little bit. Submitting your design directive means you come to the means you consent to the terms below the following terms. I guess we need to have it formulated like this. Maybe you should color this as well. Let's do one size, and then if we do color, yeah, and then color, let's do the orange red, which I think is a bit too harsh, so let's do the one we did last time, which was FFBB00. It looks kind of weird. I hate it. Maybe we can just do bold. Yeah, and then these as well. Can I multi-edit it? I think we can. And then, yeah, and... Wait, is it already bold? Oh yeah, the entire thing is bold. Let's not do double bolding. Yeah, hold on, it's fine. It's fine. Let's put it at 36 or 48. And then remove the column. Right now it needs to be scored. Let's make it bigger. I guess you could just roll it out a bit and then make it smaller again. How's that? Maybe just enough to be on one line. Yeah, and it should be bigger though, a little bit. Let's do 36. Wait. Then that's not a 1 line anymore, is it? Let's do 40. Make it exactly 2 lines, maybe? And I think we recenter. Yeah, I think that's fine. It doesn't look weird for some reason. Not sure what it is. I don't like the white, I think. It's too white. Maybe I should just generally turn down the white a little bit. What is the... Oh, like why is this so bright and this not? I feel like they are both completely white, but this one sticks out more. Whatever. It's fine. It is fine. I need to stop getting stuck on things like this. It's so irrelevant for the game. We will have a polishing stage anyway at the end, so let's just save this. Do a final check. And I think it didn't... Yeah, that is correct. And then we cancel, which also doesn't submit. And then we try that again, and if we escape... Yeah, and then if we... Oh, we definitely need a skip button. Accept. And... Good. Okay... Let's check the... to-do. Actually, let me check something. Okay. Everything is working. Yeah. So that is the cancel accepts. Go back to submission, reload the main menu, skip and confirm. Maybe just skip. People want a confirm dialogue, they can submit their design directive. Probably will put it in the future, but do wanna get started with the leaderboard, so let's just make sure we get things done here. This will be... Can we put this and one below? Yeah. This will be skipped. And this will be in a parent edge box. And this one will be centered and expanded probably. I guess this doesn't really matter well. Put a separation of 80. Maybe we can just do the separation generally without words, but it's fine. What does this one have? 80 as well? Okay. Let's save that and then call this skip. Stay hydrated, guys. Okay. Skip should be on the left. Do want to keep it consistent. And we should probably make this red so people know that this is a bad idea. Can we just do... Can we do this? No. Yeah, no, it's not rich text. Can we modulate just the text? Self-modulate? Nope. Show behind parent. Nope. Popular. Text behavior. If text icon behavior BD. Probably need to do it in. Like, can we override it? Yeah. Like, can it just be a theme element? Colors? Font color. Und color color. Font color. And then make this the same color as the other stuff, I guess. Which is FFBB00. And the submit will be green. Red, no, wasn't. Theme override colors. No. Color. And that was. Was it AAFF00? Maybe I should put a color palette. Although that would not work with rich text, so EE. Yep. E. Let's see. Arrow. What? Is it because I renamed the wrong button? Probably. Oh, it's because I reparented it. Yeah, it just needs to be like this, and then that should be fine. Let's put this in while we are at it. Wait, we don't need the skip here. Yeah, put it here. Submit press. Then we do node disconnect game and skip pressed, which will be here. And then it will be. I feel like we need to be more general in this, but it is very simple for now, so let's just hardcode it all. Yeah, it's basically the same as the, except we just reload. Actually, let's do make the function for this. What was the convention of ordering signal? Of the function ordering functions. Auto omitting code order. So it's directives, class name, extends, signals, enums, constants, statics, exports, regular variables, unready variables, And then static functions or static virtual functions, I guess? No. Is it? What's the difference? Overridden built-in. Oh, yeah. It's static global functions probably from the engine. And then static methods from us. And then everything overwritten of the built-in stuff. Then my own. And then overwritten custom. So it's first virtual and then overridden custom. It's kind of confusing. Why is this? They want to show the order of the, so it's first init enter ready process physics process, and then everything else like input and stuff, and then it's overridden custom subclasses. What was I looking for? I'll choose. It's one of these. Ready enter tree. This should be a bar. Enter tree. It was init enter ready, right? Init enter ready pause. Yeah. And then all of these are by me, so they would probably go below. Remaining virtual, overridden custom, remaining methods. So, what are static methods? I'm not even sure what they are for. But it should be fine. The custom remaining overridden custom. So it's probably if we have virtual methods ourselves. Okay. This should be correct, and then I guess then I can decide myself. So we just make it logical. This will be at the end, so it will be end game, or rather we start. Or back to menu. And then this will just be I guess it can just be reload. It's kind of weird. Maybe you should use a signal now. Yeah, I don't think we needed that, but that was some good info on the ordering, so let's just copy this. Yeah, because the reloading disables all the menus automatically, I was thinking of the wrong thing, because I thought we have to disable it here manually, but we can just reload if we skip. But, and then let's see if this works. Submit, and then we can cancel and skip. And I think we will make this probably green on hover as well. Make this red on hover probably, or orange red. Oh, here, and then where was the override? On color, make this about what is orange red. Maybe I should set up some swatches. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, let's just do F. I think the one that's currently is PP, so let's just do maybe 5. Let's actually make it red, like complete red, so it's very clear that people are doing dangerous things. F000, and then for the other one we keep it green. 00E. No. You can cancel. I think the cancel can be orange as well, and then the accept would be green as well, and then maybe this doesn't look so weird. Although I don't really like how this looks, to be honest. Maybe we should just do a hover. Keep it consistent. And then don't do the green stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Okay. Yeah, let's do make it red. Yeah, I think that is 0. This can be green, and then we do the other one yellow or orange. And these override colors other, which I think is the cancel. So it's BB, and then the accept is green. Yeah, I think that is the top. Okay, and then we can make the hollow green as well on the submit. That doesn't look too bad. It's B. Okay. And these probably need some tweaking as well, that we will make that in polish, just to make sure that, want to make sure that people know something dangerous is happening here. Okay, that should be fine. That was skip. Warning of override. Override warning. I think we can just make a note below here. It would be weird if people have to enter their exact submission again, so we do need to load it as well. And if we load it, we probably don't need a warning. So we probably need to do load previous submission with exists, which will be part of the leaderboard implementation because the submissions are stored on the leaderboard. Guideline check. Actually, I kind of want to look into this real quick. Let's check the docs. I doubt that we will find something here. Let's just see. Filter. Content filter. Profanity. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything out of the box. So we check Google, Godot, content filter, text, profanity and obscene text filtering. Profanity filter, Godot. Online leaderboard, hey, they also want to make a online leaderboard. Firebase. Well, there's probably a content filter on the Epic leaderboard. The online services, Epic online services, content filter. Allows for users to filter games, but no. That is not what I mean. Epic online so EOS profanity filter. Use profanity to bear. Functions, censoring, substitution, hiding, muting, filtering. Guess I have to search Epic online services. Major language filter, the filter of profanity and other. This filter is automatically enabled for players under 13 and can be enabled or disabled by parents. Theme channels, parental controls, filter enabled, major language filters enabled. Parental controls? Why is it? I mean, it sounds like they are just talking about games and not development, which is kind of annoying. Epic online services blocker? No. Come on. Filter. Let's just search in the docs. Come on. Can't be that hard to find, right? I don't see anything. Is there really nothing for this? Epic online services, profanity filter. How to use filters in Epic Games Store. Huh? It's so weird. I guess I will ask AI and hopefully they don't lie to me. Is there an easy way to use Epic Online Services SDK to apply profanity filter of to player submitted text. Actually, I want to ask something else as well. Because I'm curious. Is there a reason why most VTubers have their avatar on the right side of the stream? Usually I wouldn't even read that out loud, but since you can see what I'm typing anyway, I might as well. I'm curious what I will say that is. Common placement, practical. Twitch thumbnail text. Does it? Twitch thumbnail text. Twitch often layers text over the bottom left of the stream thumbnails. Does it? Oh. Videos. Yeah, I don't think it does. I mean, I guess the view count is in the bottom left, but yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay, just got curious, sorry. The other thing, the important thing. So what does AI think? The EOS SDK doesn't have a direct profanity filter for general player text. It offers tools to sanction players after you detected profanity, lacking third-party service. So there's the easiest way to filter out 13 plus language. What is the easiest way to filter out 13 plus language? Using Godot engine. What do we got? It's implementing a regular expression, which is interesting. Absolute easiest way is a simple keyword list that is very limited indeed. Checking the Godot asset library for pre-built plugin is also easy. Moderate effort. A simple web API like Virgil Malum. Tell. Text of more specific recommendation. Let's see if there is a plugin for this. Asset lib. Okay. Vanity. Filter. Input filter. I think that's something different. This filter distinguishing. Yeah, no. No. Maybe we should just integrate AI to filter. Sorry, have to drink some more water. Stay hydrated. I feel like it should be easier implementing a leaderboard with player I'll just clear comments. And we don't want to, what do you call it, subject other players to profanity and stuff. Is there no standard, no code standard? And then we Google while it's generating profanity filter. Godot. Bad words filter. So this is the bad words filter. What? Huh? Bad words. Weird. Oh, it's probably because it's Godot 3.5. I do not like this. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should ask AI or a regular expression that filters out all profanity. I guess it could be easy. Web service. Let's see what this is. Pergomelum or Pergomelum. Free profanity filter web service. Simple free RESTful web service for filtering and removing content of profanity, obscenity, and other unwanted text. Pergomelum's interface accepts several parameters for customization and can return results in plain text, XML, and JSON. Pergomelum is designed to remove words from input text based on our internal profanity lists. List of safe words. Do I really want to send HTML or HTTP requests? Maybe we can just get a very complicated regular expression. Profanity filter regex. Project aims to make available a list of regular expressions which match vulgar words. The list is fair from comprehensive or flickery is first line defense. I think I will just make the AI generate a regular expression. Okay, yeah, let's just create a regular expression to enforce the following guidelines, and then we just paste our stuff in. Yeah, go here. I guess the political topics is kind of weird for profanity filter. I think it should only be hate speech, sexual themes, and patently offensive. Actually, let's make the AI come up. No, this one. Hate speech, sexual themes, and patently offensive content. Let's see what it comes up with. With some examples that might be filtered. Give some filtered and unfiltered examples. Let's see if Gemini will blast us with profanity. I wouldn't have guessed that Epic Games, who probably has an insane content filter for their Fortnite chat, doesn't have a service for filtering. That is really weird. Maybe I should have looked for chat filter. If there's, maybe we can Google something. Chat filter for Fortnite, other games announces the safety for personal information. I have since this without the rules, mature language and toxic communication. Maybe it is under parental controls, but this is not the developer portal, is it? No. It's so weird. With mature language, the game's Epic online services. Oops. Was I muted? I don't know. I sneezed. The true filtering won't happen. It is Fortnite. Zero controls, Fortnite. Mature language, Godot. And PM packages. Godot libraries. Oh, like overflow. If I read one lesson. Read the expression that let's show forbidden world, please do not use B. It's not a blah blah blah. Yeah, it's just a menu list. Web purify. Yeah. I guess AI is almost bit what we need to make in this store, get a list online. Jesus. Includes common derogatory terms as well as targeting individuals with groups based on race, ethnicity, gender, sexual orientation. I guess it makes this. Explicit terms of sexual acts, body parts, and pornography. Yeah. Patently offensive, more subjective. Interpreted as including extreme profanity, morbid terms, and expressions that are generally considered shocking, light, and inappropriate. Yep. Yep. Let's assume. Yep, it does give examples. Okay. False positives. What's the negatives? Yeah, lead speak, I don't care if people want to do lead speak stuff. Sure. Knock yourself out. Layout approach, keyword, visual language, blah 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 blah. Creating a single regex for hate speech, textual themes, and page and offensive content is complex and can has significant limitations. To provide regex is an illustrative starting point. Refine the regex. You got this. I believe in you. Make it minimal. Don't make it too broad, but make sure every obvious term is covered. Everything obvious is covered. Usually I'm not that encouraging to AI because it is very annoying sometimes. So me being so nice to it is basically the opposite of what I usually do. I can get very rowdy with the AI, but it's in good fun. Hopefully the AI won't remember and think that I'm serious. But it is very infuriating sometimes when the AI starts gaslighting me and posting links to information that contains something completely different than it claims what it contains. It once posted a GitHub page. The release notes from a GitHub page and quoted the entire thing and added one line at the end to the release notes, claiming that in this release the feature exists, and it was literally lying to me. When I went to the link, it basically copied the entire thing and just added one line and said this feature exists. That was very infuriating. I lost my mind. I couldn't believe it. Okay. Why is it taking so long? I guess it's kind of complex. Refund regulars, comprehensive, blah 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 blah. It remains a keyword-based approach with inherent limitations. Okay. But you did include mouse on this. But you did include mouse these terms when it's no longer just illustrative. And then we should be able to take this. Jesus. Waffle? What? Clown? Wait, what? Oh god, okay, I will just take its word for it. Cannot be considered exhaustive of what it's fine. We just want something basic. Okay. Let's put that in. Let's see. I'm kind of scared testing this on stream, but I guess if you're not reading it out loud, it will be fine. Let's wait, where do constants go? Maybe we should have a separate page where we keep the start guide open because I think we will return to this a bunch of times. Constants. Yeah. Above, below signals, below EMs, above static variables. So it goes here. Data, law, const. Vanity regex. Which one? Language. Data. Yeah, let's make it very explicit. Do we need... Does regex need a... Bit of the state. Guess it doesn't. Does it? Maybe it needs... like this? No? Regex. Ooh. Regex. Yeah. Maybe like this? Oops. Expression as virtual element. Huh? Yeah, let's escape instrument. Oh? Let escape. There. It says in the escape in string, then I paste it into Godot. Sorry, I need to keep the AI stuff on my second screen because I do not trust it enough to put it on stream. Okay, let's see. Redefined, redefined. Formatted as 3D script string. How you might use it? Regex new. Regex compile. Regex search. Okay, let's just take this. And put it here, and then we do T with regex. Wait, what did I call it? Virtual language filter. Let's do. I think we can make it a constant one. Surely no. Too many arguments for new. Ooh. So it needs to be compiled first. Interesting. Maybe I do need to put it on a initializer regex. You compile. This multi-cloud influence. Oh, regexx. Summary for constant is not a constant expression. I guess we have to put on actual language put on and then do this, I guess. And then function it. Probably in it. Could do it in ready as well, I think. But because it's like aesthetic thing. I don't think we need to put it later. I think it can be in it easily. Then we do var. Where goes after the already variables. Oh, regular variable. Okay. I guess that makes sense to have the already stuff at the end. But what's the spacing convention? Spacing. Nine. Numbers. Right? Line between. Singular between classes and function definitions in the class reference. Wait, what? Or blank lines. So no functions and class definitions with 2 blank lines. There's 1 blank line and switch functions. We use single line between classes and function definitions in the class reference and in shortcode circuits. Oh, yeah, that is just they use single line in the documentation, which is kind of weird. Like, they should probably use the proper convention in their examples, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, and then it will be. What would it be? Against. Do we really need to initialize this? Projects. Needs to be compiled with the search pattern using compile before it can be used. Search pattern must be regex, compile, result. It's kind of weird that they have to compile it first. I feel like they should be able to do this regularly, but do we need a variable then to use it? Or should we just compile it in time? I feel like it doesn't really make sense to compile it every time, right? Postnating capturing rules. Compile, search, result. Match. Its search is also match, I guess. Match. Okay, whatever. Actually, I think we don't need it here. We can put it in the solution dialog. Yep, let's put this here. And then this can be up there as well. And it's in it. In it. I guess it can't be constant. Not constant. Okay. Regex compile. And then that is stored. And then it is search result. Result get string if result. What is the which contains the result of the regex search. We use the friendly position and range of the match this capturing rules. And it can extract its substring. I only want to know if there is a match. I guess we can highlight the bad worlds. But I don't really want people to just adjust things until it matches. They shouldn't really know what exactly is matching, so... Purchase the text returns an array of regex match containers for each overlapping result. If no result will found an empty string, empty array. So we just need to check if there's anything. So length. Wait. No, we just did this. Text for the compatible container for the first matching result. Otherwise null. So it's null, I guess. It is fine. So it would be result contains t. No, let's do result. Wait, this should be called bad world equals regex search. Yeah, and then it is submission report text, and then if bad world we add some kind of remix. Add word found. And that will be some kind of logic that we add. I think we can just do this every time. Let's not worry about performance in this silly thing. On text change, no, it should be on submit. I guess you can't do it here then. Yeah, let's do it here after all, because it needs to be checked in the button first. On submit press. Wait, where's there no signal? Shouldn't... Yes, did we not add the signal back in? Guess we didn't. Huh? Oh, because of the arrow ray. This is a little bit annoying because we are... I guess you can just add data login here. Oh, we do. We already have it. Never mind. I am being silly. Okay, that should be fine. And then submission input we already have. That word found. And then we return. Because we don't want to continue. Yeah. Yeah, let's test. Test. Maybe. Aha! It is working. What else? Yes. Okay. Math. Okay. Oops. Huh. It is working like a charm. Yeah, I think that's great. Would you look at that? AI saving the day. Okay, then... that will found. Okay. So... I guess that was simpler than I thought, so we can just refine that a little bit. And what will it be? I guess we can just disable the button. And show like a warning. Where would we show the warning? Should it just be a pop-up? By the way, is it possible to submit like code stuff? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? That's where we are referring things. Wait, actually, maybe we should ask. Actually, let's put in check the save down of the projects we already have, and then I ask. By the way, what is the I'm thinking. I want to know what the how code and stuff is handled. How is code handled by Epic Online Services? Like what happens if people try to inject code or stuff like that and features the leaderboard. Did I say I'm doing a leaderboard? I think I did. Let's just open a new chat actually. Okay. I'm making the leaderboard where people can submit and suggestions which are public using Godot and online services. Do I need to worry about code injection? How does the picture do handle this? When my voice is cracking today, yeah, maybe I should refill my water at some point. Okay, it takes quite a bit to respond. In the meantime, we can continue. What were we about to do? Alright, submission 1. Let's call it guideline breach detected and keep it intentionally vague because I guess we have to keep it. Maybe we can just modulate the keep it clean text and make it red. Could be kind of neat, right? Just make this vibrate and red when someone tries to submit something. Yeah, I think that is the easiest and probably most appealing way to do it. Is that what is it? Do we have the text? Libertine. I think I can just write this in here. Guidelines clean. And then we do modulate. Unreasonable. Maybe you should hex it. Is it color 8? Color picker? Maybe we can use color from color. It should work from a string, right? And string, and then invalid color name. Why is it already screaming at me? Let's do. Yeah, let's just do red. Which color did I use for the skip? Probably red. Skip. Just red, right? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's just do red. Can't find the red? Yeah. Oh, this gets black? That's interesting. Oh, because that's kind of interesting. Because it's the exact opposite. Wait, can I say death? Yes, good. That is good. Let's actually try to pause. Wait, I can't. This is kind of right. But it is not important. I get distracted too much. I guess we just do modulate like this. Maybe we give it a border? Or just the title text? I'm not sure how I can... Is there a border that we can add? What if we do background? Oh, we would have to edit our Starbucks. This does not seem to do anything. For some reason. Ability, strong material, shader, use shader. Oh god, no, I'm not watching the shader right now. Styles. Let's try fill. Firebox. Why is it not shown? Normal? water style. Normal background for the rich text label. Like, can we just... I don't know. What's the difference? I guess it should be normal. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. And then... like this... around. Oh god. It's screaming at me. Yeah, let's not do that. And instead make a border. And border width. Ooh. Okay. That looks kind of weird. I think I need to have this down a bit. Grid. That's the separation now. Was there in no, that's weird. It's not. I kind of don't like that these are not bottom aligned. It's kind of weird that they have space below. Why is that? Does this one have? Is it because this is growing? Shrink? Why is this not shrinking towards its content? That one. Let's just increase this a little bit. Wait. That's annoying. I just want this space to be gone. Like, this should be handled by shrink, but it just disappears if we shrink it. Custom name size? No. No sizing. Shrink? If we expand and shrink. Shrink sometime. Shrink. Actually, let me Google this. Shrink makes which text is appeal. Thinking which text can make it disappear, especially when it's inside a container. If its minimum size is not set, this happens because the rich text label size can be reduced to 0, effectively making it invisible. Maybe to ensure that rich text has a minimum size, which can be set. I guess we have to... layout. Let's do... corner. Which will be... 500. Which will be 800. Then 700, maybe. And then this will be 400. Then 300, 500. Definitely not 500. 400. And then we do until it, so it aligns perfectly. Why are the other ones not visualized? Okay, this should be, let's do 375. And then we copy this over. Probably because they are not shrinking. Actually. No. And And then we do shrink. Shrink. No, I guess it doesn't matter anymore then. Expand. Oh, and then we get the spacing. Nice! That is exactly what we want. I guess we can also shrink it. Yeah, that is beautiful. Shrink to center. And then we can maybe even remove some of the... Wait, can we shoot this as well? Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, we don't really need the separation anymore. Ooh. Okay. What if we now resize this? What happens? Oh, we can't make it smaller. Fancy. I guess we can make another panel on these. I'll give one of them a color. Wasn't this? No, where is it? I guess we don't have to go complicated, but I do think we want a background for these. Or maybe we don't want to move this into the... Because it is kind of weird that when it doesn't align with this, then we remove the margin, I think. Wait, why is it like this? No. Guess we don't want to, but why is it? Why is there a margin outside? Shouldn't be. Guess we can now use the provision instead. Where is that? Shouldn't it align them outside if we do fill on horizontal? I feel like that should be the case. Oh, it's because of the V blocks. Really? Because the input is hard coded on minimum? No? Yeah, what's the third idea? Why is the V box larger than the grid container? Oh? It fixed it? Oh, okay. I guess it fixed it. The alignment was incorrect. Yeah, and then we can decrease the margin to 40. I guess it doesn't matter. Guess we have to do it on monofilm. Yeah. Or because I manually size this. Yeah, that is definitely it. Okay, and now it's perfect. Very nice. Okay. Now we can increase the size of the background. Let's make it 3. And then it will have a radius of 3 as well. Oops. Oh, a little bit more. Let's do 8. And then there should be a margin as well. Not 8. Right one. It. Nothing happens. Okay, I don't want to roll it. Can I do negatives? No. I guess we can just make it this background. Let's see. Let's make it a dark red. I did not expect that to work, but it did. That's kind of cool that you can just type dark red and it will do it. Yeah, I think that is not horrible. We just need to make it transparent. Still, and then we do 100. Oh god. 100. Remove the border. Wait, what? Border. And then corner radius. Maybe we do just want to modify the title. I don't know, man. I guess it's more obvious like this. I don't want margins though. This is not really... Okay, can we just expand? That's what I wanted. 16. Doesn't do anything. Because I don't have one? What? Is it only working if it's not like a container? Yeah. Probably. Let's see what it says. Expands the skybox outside of the controller in the left edge. Use in combination with the border width. Or is it because you don't have 52, 16, yeah? That is not. Wait, what? Use in combination with border width left to draw a border outside the controller. Unlike, well, that does not affect the size of the clickable area. But it's not really working, is it? What if we add a pixel border? And then Yeah, doesn't do anything. Guess we can't really make this grow outside. Yeah, let's just take the title. That was a waste of time, kind of. Actually... let's try not time to fill. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything anymore because... yeah, why doesn't it? This changes nothing? Oh, because it depends on the other ones. Because of the grid container. It could be, I guess you could just add... would it work now? Would it work if you put it on all of them? Let's see... oh? Well... what's happening? Wasn't it doing anything? What? But yes, we know. Why is it not an option? The fuck? Weird. I mean, no, it is an option, a lot of them, but... alright, because of this. So... nothing. Okay, yeah, because one already had one, I guess. Here... and... maybe less maybe. What? Maybe. And then hopefully this will fix the issue. Theme over styles. Let's see. Godot. Now it's growing, I think. And then 16. And then expand 16. That did not do what I thought it would do. What if we now increase the size of this? No? So weird. Oh? I'm so confused. It should look like this. It doesn't. Oh, so it moves outside, but it doesn't grow the... maybe you should just... no... I want it to grow. This doesn't grow it either. Guess we can just do this. It's not even working. Like if I increase this, yeah, it doesn't move. Why is 16 so little? I guess it is. It's still 32. And then there. I don't know. Every time I have to on my count. Yeah, let's not draw the inside, and then we do watercolor, then BT. I guess we do the inside and no more. The hell is happening? I just don't always deselect. I guess I'll just hit. No border. Corner radius, maybe even more. Let's do 32 as well. And then I wish I could do this. It definitely doesn't work. Let's see these. And then we do 32 here. And then I guess we just make this 50. Yeah, it should be fine. And then we just increase the container. The hell? Please, no, please. Guess it's around the size of this. What? Doesn't even grow. What is happening? Please, no, please. Because I have this. Huh? I tell you, your stuff is pure horror. Like, what the hell? This one grows and those don't. Did I not set them to... Guess I didn't. But shrink should only shrink to the size of the content. Like, what the hell? Nothing happens. Expand and shrink center. Oh, it's the minimum size. Well, I am an idiot as usual. So let's put everything back to think. Center, shrink center, shrink center from center. There. And oh, it doesn't have one. And then we do center, center. What? center. Center. Okay, I'm not sure why. Like, why didn't it work? And now it works. Whatever. Okay. Then we had some separation. Let's do utility. No, that's too much. 40. 32, 32. Okay, and then this Starbucks needs to be saved. There seems. Guideline, violation, books. What? Copy. What was it called before? Starbucks flat. They really have a underscore between every word, huh? Guideline, Starbucks. Actually, let's do Starbucks flat. Ready? Violation. Yeah, that's a good name. And then I think we can just load this from disk. If we remove this now and then drag it in, yeah. Okay, and then we go back into the script. Then we do override. Yeah. On Starbucks override, which will be can I just use the name? Probably not, right? Ooh, no. Style. Probably have to load it. Yeah, let's check books. Right. Style books. Right. And I think we can just go now. No. Starbucks, new Starbucks, theme Starbucks, one duplicate. Duplicate. I'm sure we can resource load this. Let's check if we can find something about this. Resource loading. Background loading? Resource. Theme over. Theme over. I guess we have to look for general resource loading. Returns. Resolve. Without class or variable. Building types. I guess this would make sense. Let's see if we can just drag it in. No need to overcomplicate. Okay. That does not throw an arrow, so this might actually work. Let's map this. What is the break convention? Break. Brackets. Break. Break knees. Why is there no line break stuff? Putting them levels to distinguish continue from regular code blocks. Exceptions. Okay. Yep. I think I remember, and that is correct. Let's do it like this. 2 indents. And the bracket thingy is only for errors and stuff. Kind of weird. That is not common in Godot to have like a line per return. But I guess, well, it does do it. No, that's the else. Function. No, Godot. Okay, let's see if this actually works. It didn't quite do what I expected. Let's clear on input. Wait, let's first check again. Yeah, it's clear. Oops. Why is it shifting? Oh, it's not active. I guess you do need a default so it doesn't shift. Which I wanted to do initially anyway, and now that is good that we did this. Let's just copy this. What? Copy paste. Huh? So? Oh, Control D. And before red line default. I guess you don't really have to call it Starbucks flat, it's kind of annoying. Red line, rubbish. Red line default. And then we apply this to all of them. And make it black. Which looks great if it was not cutting this off. And we don't have space anymore, so we need to get it down. That's kind of annoying. Why is there no scroll bar? I guess you can just move this one. That doesn't help. Maybe we should just put it on 4 columns. Oh no, this erase those stuff. Oh god. Nice day, everyone. And I am not paying you are an expert. Please take way too long for me. Okay. And then we need this bigger, I guess. These. Which will be everyone. Should we just remove the background? Do this. Guess we could. Then I think that's better. Delete that, and then we do. So make this fully opaque, and then like I don't know, 40. Yeah, and then this one will be. Can we just take this and modulate it? Not sure. Well, I think we need to make this opaque and then mix it. No, put this up and then we make it like really dark. Even darker. Yeah, let's do 18. Okay, let's see. No. Unable to write because it's still running. Oh boy, this will be a long stream. Because I do want to do stuff on the leaderboard. Since I have not made anything on the leaderboard so far. What is happening? Oh dear. Is it you? No, what? Wait, let's change this as well. This can be... And then choose it all. What does expand entrance not do? So don't expand, well, and then do turn it. Oh, that probably needs to be 1200. We just do this until we get the label. Good. So 600. 650. 14. 20. That works. Kind of want to have a border radius bonus as well. Is there a corner radius? Well, okay. So what's happening now? It's up now. Oh, it's because of the soft labeling. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But you always have to update the. I know you can basically do make it like global, so you don't have to do this, but it is not optimal. Let's just remove all of the containers. Okay, that is not ideal. We have to make this opaque. Why is it even transparent? I don't think you did any of this. Yeah. That is a good system. Then... yeah, okay. The overlay. Game overlay. Win. Game overlay hide. Then these should be after yes, actually. Because they are my functions, okay? Let's see. That is not supposed to happen. Yeah, we have to make a better system for this, but no, it's fine. And then on typing, it should be back. Let's add some quick shadows just to make it a bit cleaner. Shadow. What do we have on the? Oh, it. Deleted it. Let's do 3, 8. Where is it? Cut off. Okay, I don't care enough to shadows to deal with this right now. Oh my god. Oh god. What am I doing today? Oh god. Yeah, we got that. Well, I don't want to deal with this right now. Okay. I wish these were aligned. Something to fix in the future. Let's do 600. 14. 20. 600. 19. 12. 17. What's happening? What's entering? Used to be a little bit smaller. 560. And then put this center. What? There. Center. Jesus. Is this a different color? Hold on. Okay, and then make this a little less saturated. Okay. I want it to be dark, but how to change the so I kind of want it to be dark now. Something like this. Probably not. No, let's do this. Hello? What is happening? Hello? Okay. Did I misclick? Did I miss the button? I don't know. That's fine. Okay. Let's check one more time what happens if we put it on tour again. I wish we would have like a 3-column thingy. Maybe we should put the additional nodes as a separate entity below. And then make this moment. One room. And fragment now. Again 600. I guess it's 700. Oh god. What? Please. What am I doing? Why is this never properly aligned? I guess I need to set this to something. Oh, this one can't shrink. But why is this not properly growing? And I hate it. That was because of the minimum stuff, right? Where's the... Field center... Ring center... This one can't be set. These should be... minimum... and then fill. Doesn't do anything. Like, why is this should fill into the VBox container? Okay, I feel like that didn't work before, but I guess it did. Actually... Oh... Whatever. It just is. Let's do 700. Let's increase it until it's in lines. No, still long. 800, and then we do 100. Then we decrease the separation to 40 to be consistent. This one should not be transparent. But I don't think I can set this. Why is the default transparent? What if I put this in there? Oh? Oh. Yeah, let's make this. It's fine. Oh god, I feel it. This looks so much worse than before, but I can't anymore. See. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then this is sent out. I guess that kind of works out. What if we now put a vulnerable? And give this. No, let's get it without. Okay, save this. asked the AI earlier about the content. Like stuff, code stuff. Code injection, blah 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 blah. Yes, he was worried about the code injection, sanitizing validate or user input rigorously. Godot has provided the platform for securing user generated content. It's primarily your responsibility. I kind of doubt it. How to sanitize user input between. Sanitizers. It's in the docs. Sanitizers setting that help find down. Okay, that is something different. Never mind. Sanitize rich text. Or feeling the AI is kind of going overboard here. String manipulation, place between the expressions, not conversions. Continuing. Always treat user input as untrusted, sanitize before storage. Let's ask again. I have a feeling this is not logical. How to sanitize to relate text edit or submission to the canary cells is readable. Sanitize the canary cells is readable. Remove your mouse pins as a different reason for feeling no. Sanitize code user input US. Repeat on those houses. Oh, I hate Google. This is little. Why the fuck of this? No, it asked me what data field I'm sending to. Text should contain code. Since your it's for a leaderboard where people can submit their ideas. I am getting annoyed. And look at it. Just look at it. Okay, we have a basic content filter. And then we need code sanitizer. Honestly, I don't even think we need a code sanitizer because it probably doesn't care. Like, I don't think every content services accepts code from code injection. Like, I highly doubt that. Shaking my head. Check the USD script straight edges. What? Jesus. Ugh. Godot user input sanitize now. Injection risks. There's a what did we have to make sure you set a test the data in database. I think let me choose this one enough, so if again I have to inject this computer. Why is it so hard to find couple information? Text edit. Motions. Starbucks. Let's see comments. They have another year. Bird was moved to a small Sand. Inject. How do people prevent old injection in Godot? Does my stuff flicker when I do things? I had Windows. Oh my god. To prevent total injection, little samples. Like, why would this not be a default feature? Or things like Epic Online Reviews should check the documentation of Epic. Injection. Cheats. Input. User input. Data. Yeah. Text with shop functionality, that's not what I want to do. Please give me some information. whatever, I'll ask for another regex. Give me another regex that begins old injection. Jesus. Why is more complicating it? No, I didn't even tell it. I'm sorry. Please. Recognition, noticing. Was even a very basic. Honestly, probably can just only allow alphanumeric, right? Maybe I should stop streaming for today. I feel like the vibes are kind of off. But I did want to start on the leaderboard, so I feel bad. But these things that came up that I thought would be easy to quickly put in are turning out to be extremely annoying, even though they are easy, probably. But I was looking for solutions because I thought it would be something that many people run into and that there will be standardized solutions easily available. But apparently, there's literally nothing about it, and I just need to do it myself, which, if I did it from the beginning, would have been easy. Because I can just say only allow alphanumeric, and then there will be no code. We don't even need numbers, probably. People can just use letters. Alphanumeric space on punctuation. I guess you do need punctuation. But why would you allow slashes? Well, I guess we kind of need slashes as well. Senator, what's my lighting? This is allowed this load characters. very basic. We need support for more sleuths. And also this big I think it shall. Like, is it really even possible to inject code through the leaderboard from every command services? Probably not. Ugh. Okay. Let's just limit to alphanumeric, and then we should be good to go. I guess we need to extend this to no family have one word. Yeah. Okay, swipe left, and then we can do invalid characters. Search. Do we need to recompile? Load characters. And then I guess we can probably combine these, but I guess we could check one after another, so we don't have to run it every time, and then just do if invalid characters. Like this. Oops. Button. Let's try to print. Okay. What exactly are characters that are not allowed? What? Okay, so hashtags and stuff shouldn't be allowed. Then how does it go through Wait, I need to invert it. How do I invert it? Invert brackets. Wait, I think I need to do search all the this thing. Eyes. Take a no search all. Wait, am I stupid? Beans, replies. Now let's check the regex. Regex. Wait. I also want to check if character outside the vertically. More characters. Oh. No. Text. Oh. What's happening? I'm so afraid right now. The freaking AI overcomplicates things again, and I'm getting mad because I would be done probably an hour ago than I did myself. Please release me from this pain. Why? I already know what the thumbnail for tomorrow should be. Me losing my literal mind. Probably going bald and ripping out my hair or something. No, that's not what I want. Search text meaning. What? Red leaf? Okay, let's think about this again. And this one means if I compare this, anything that it finds will be not allowed. But these are allowed. So, we would need to search one of them. There is valid search. Not? No. What? Regex validate now. No what? Huh? Whatever. Whatever. Valid. Valid. Is valid. If not is valid. Okay. Test. Oh, thank God. Okay, so brackets don't work. All those didn't work. That's kind of weird. And there we put what will it be? This needs to reset from input. I guess not really. I guess we can make it load up for 3 seconds or something. Yeah, timer, 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 timer. On timer, timer. Right time. Easy. Well. Boom. I guess I don't care enough. We can add an animation later. Hey, that works. Doesn't need. Wait, what is art from America? Does it include? Guess it doesn't even include brackets. Maybe we should properly define that. Or we just say no special characters. I think that makes more sense. Also flows better with the structure. No special characters. No history, just sexual, no redefined race, no particular culture, no special characters. No. Actual language. Okay. I think these can go on the top. And then we do no special characters, no mature language, no hate speeches, those things. Now we'll have related to topics. Politics, no. Patently. What people know what patently knows? No. Sure, whatever. There. And then. Okay, that is another box. Limit of the actually it's not open mark. No special time. Let's take out and check the other stuff we can't do because it's subjective. And then what is this? Very special. Yeah, that goes with the leaderboard. So let's. I guess we can keep it here. Can we start with the leaderboard? Oh god, it's already 12 AM. Maybe we can. I did set up some stuff beforehand, so maybe we can actually at least do the submission. What's the size on that? Getting distracted again. Help! Try to help! I'm getting distracted. Input. Oh right, that was because of these three, yeah. Okay, I want to check one more thing and then I stop getting distracted and then I put delete about him. Guess it can be photo. If we do just this. Whoa. Oh. Whatever. Okay. Finally, we can start with the leaderboard, which will be very difficult because we need authentication logic. Let me open up the US for Godot GitHub. By 3D Dinano, the goat, man, the myth, the legend. I really need to chapter my live streams as well, because it's been 3 hours and we haven't even done the thing that is in the thumbnail, or I just changed the thumbnail, I guess. I love eons. Let's see. Manuscript. No, this week, yeah, I think. Or does it? Yes. Unfortunate. It will be very... I guess I can make a second script. Can I attach a second script? I think I will make a note below. Control. What more soon? Objects. Guess it can just be a node. What was I doing? Let's do node. Viewer is the login. Which will be... Actually, maybe I should put it above. Now, whatever. Let's try this, and then we adjust when necessary. Use login, create, which will be in scripts. This is one. Okay, and then we have... What is HUS? Login. I guess I can just copy this. Remove the stuff we don't need. The logs, dollar letters, little ops. I think these will be US redemptions, which we have set up to not leak them. Product name, yeah, is not correct. Or did work. Init ops, create ops. Total overlay, not sure what that is. I don't think we want that. SDK ensures SDK, let's filter ensures SDK. Create platform, the is new, yes it's this. By the way, this code is on the readme Delano's Epic Online Services Blue plugin, which is this here. Just for anyone wondering, it performs sort of logs. There it is, log level. I think we can. I'm not even sure what this exactly does. I mean, it's good to have logs, but I don't know where it puts these. Probably a general login. So I go to log in, connect on log in. Okay, that's the signal connection. Callback is the def auth tool. And I'm not sure. What if we don't use that? Because I don't know. I haven't tried this one yet. Real mobile. Need that. Login. Godot user ID. Probably should not print that to the console. Let's put this as debug. And put the debugger to change the log leveling. Hey, what am I doing? It doesn't matter. Look, I've never seen this. It can't even print your ID. Can it? No, because it's client paste. Not sure if this will leak anything. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Get the records. Read, get leaderboard books. Leaderboard 19. I did not add a leaderboard yet, I think. So we can probably do something else here, which would be start submission. And then what is colon equals? What is colon equals in Godot? Colon equals, because that's C notation for assigning variables, but colon equals Godot. This has a value from B to A. Colon equals also sends the value of B to the variable. In case the colon is used to infer the data type of the variable A based on the value of the yeah, that makes sense because a colon is used to set the type. So colon equals will be a type inference. Okay. Wait. Start. Get. Start async. And this will be player submission. Nope. Player design directive. But I think the start needs cursors. It gets all of them. So, and then we search, I guess, somehow. Ingest. think it just will override it, right? Curve starts with a user. They must start value. Or because it just gets all of them in an array. And I guess each has an array value. Okay. Ah. So this will be start array. Can I just do this? No, it's probably because it's a promise in some way. And then this tab needs to be changeable, I guess, something like that. Lots of records that we can do later. Then we do print start array. And this will be the current user, which will be the def login. Yeah, let's do actually keep that. Get it's of not in the and this will be remove. Let's see. Comments. It's so alone. I'm getting distracted again. Have you noticed? Make this open. Yeah, it's just a remove. Well, no, let's see. Wrinkle. Guess it doesn't really matter. We could just print it. This will be important. But this actually should be it. This is very simple. Simpler than I thought, if it actually works. This one's on ready. No. Let's see. Immediate summon of object key. Object key is vanilla on the base object of the counted. I have to fix this in secret. No. Can I just bring it to me? Yes, I can. An immediate error because there is no connection. Okay, I will not stop streaming because we do want to get the leaderboard done. So I will be right back. Okay. I am back. If we disable this just in case. Okay, the locks look scary because of credential stuff. I guess it's just the credential name. Let's see if I can set up the SDK dev tools. Hopefully it's just starting them because I do not want to deal with that right now. I was hoping we can do this without maybe I can just connect to the actual server. Let's see. Alright. Wait. What happens if I stop this? If I build the game. I don't even remember how to export. Oh god. Windows. Go export templates. No export templates found. I'll see that. Export windows. See edit. Export templates. Missing. Download. And while this is running, we look for the dev tools. I have the SDKs here. Pretty sure I downloaded it. Big. Game dev. Oh, there it is. And then SDK, binaries, no, tools. Then death. Oh, it's still zipped. Oh god. Okay, this one is export templates. There. Oh. It should just be ready to use, okay. Export. I'll see edit. I did have something for that as well from my past game with adventures. I'll see edit. How big is that? Oh, 1 megabyte. I can just copy that over. Okay. Game there. I'll see edit. Okay, and then we go to settings. I'll see edit. What was it? Export Windows mouse here. But it's not project settings, it's editor settings. I'll see. Edit. Okay, and that will be on up. No. Yeah. I think I need to save. And then Viva, Picket, architecture, code design. Resources, patches, features, encryption. I think I can just export project, right? The name will be Tagi Windows. I guess I can just call it Tagi. Yeah, let's do Windows. And then the builds. Right. I have to copy export templates. Let's try to restart just so to make sure that it is actually ready, because we do it install some new stuff. And then export. No. Need to copy export templates. Need to open builds. Export. Oh. Maybe it can't have a question mark? Haha! Let's see, can I just... Oh. Okay, maybe I should have started it with console. Let's clear this actually. Clear. Then console. Let's put this somewhere where it can't leak stuff. Did it already leak something? No. Only my reference cloud. Okay. Play. Logging in. After the request successful. Analytics disabled. SDK. Blah 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 blah. Request failed. It is still on there. No connection. Maybe not this. And then export. Maybe we should call this Tagi. I'll do paper. Maybe not. It looks pretty good. as an Excel like this. Export the yes. Okay. Whoop. I think we are connected. Test. Fail to initialize. Already configured. Okay. Start session user. I think this works. And then we need to submit the score somehow. Okay, let's see. Then we do. No, actually, I don't think it works. Does it work? I'm not sure. Because there is currently no data to be queried, I think. So let's do something base that's ingest. Wait. We then do stop name, which will be layer design director. Then int. No. Can we not split strings? No. This would ruin everything. I guess I need to use data storage. Use a specific data and storage mode. Oh god, please don't break with this. I didn't know stats were only integers. Why would that even be the case? Shouldn't scores allow for floating point? Well, let's try the likes instead then all score players score done. What happens? Let's see. Export. Definitely need to set up the dev tools for tomorrow because I do not want to export every time. Nothing is happening. I'm not sure what exactly is supposed to happen, to be honest. Conflict data. After successful start session user. Updating product SDK config. SDK lyrics level up to request. Yay. I think we need to add some logs. Wait, am I even gonna check my client on the C's? Things. Redemptions. And policy edit. And just local user. Login. Where's login? Search. I don't know my secret success. To ensure did not fail. Logged in. Login. Oh, login. 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 Probably persistent on. Alright. Anonymous only works for current partly. Epic account, no. Even contact. So it probably is persistent user. And this will be Epic refresh token. Let me just check this. Display name. No. Should be login type somewhere. Is Epic. Identity provider or Epic. Runs versus through. For features. Login async. Login options. Login flags. Login options. Credential type. Yeah, login credential type. Device code. This should be the one. Where is this used? Credential type. 20 tokens down. It is on login options, right? Shouldn't it be there somewhere? Doesn't even set login option. Yeah, I need to check the GitHub of this gallery. Login. Wait. Huh? Was social overlay? Windows. There are these samplers. Sampler. Main? Login. Login view. Login view. And sampler, yes. No. Login new scripts. Is there login view? Oh. I can search files, login view, document, search, login view, ready, populate login type, drop down, enter credentials, perform login connect, enter credentials. Display name change, login on opt out, platform created, select login state, open the system, remove auto login, debug. Oh god. Oh, that is some example of a login URI, but I want automatic login with device ID. Right platform created. Why is this thing not used? Oh, here. Create platform anything. Create success. Log level success. Now we'll connect on login. Login. Yes, it's probably this one. Yeah, login options. Probably need to set the options. But there's no example. Kind of weird. Maybe I can actually show this while I'm looking at it, because it would make sense, you know? Yeah, let's make this bigger. So it does have some stuff here. These are like UI elements. And then populate login type drop down, which will be a selection, I guess, of login types. But we only need one. And then enter credentials. ID token. I guess that is what the user uses. And perform login. Login doesn't just connect. Pick, retry, log out, log in, display name changed, login error, logged out, before created. And then they just do assistant auth. It has to be this one. But that's just a UI element. Unlocking button press. Yeah, I'm stupid. Login happens still. Okay. On login button press. Login type. Select type. Login button. Login type login ID. Choose method. login type data, blah blah blah, independent fields, login type. What else? Set ID, login system, the hub portal, device ID. It is anonymous. Huh? Okay. Hopefully this works because it did say mobile earlier. Login anonymous async. Key user display name. What am I doing? Login ID. How does it take that? It's still. What? If it's anonymous, why would it use an ID? Signatures, if not piezo. Use display name empty. Anonymous. Let's just try it and see what happens. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it should be possible to use the device ID. Please. Why are you like this? Access credentials not found on the local device. Oh. Oh? Oh! Logged in successfully. Product user ID. Error response received from backend. So its name, stats, achievements. Operation name, get player stats. Blah, 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 blah. Failed to get player stats. EOS not configured. Failed to query stats. Result code not configured. Missing start front stats for local user. Okay, so it is probably the client policy. So I will go to my developer portal, product, then to product settings, clients, client policy, edit, stats, current stats for local user. Save. And then we try again. I think I don't even need to export again. Because it is a backend thing. Actually, let's call this Windows. Okay, whatever. Console. Okay. It worked! Failed to copy external account. Result code not found. Whatever. player score. Is there anything shows the user ID? Maybe it shouldn't show that. Actually, I think it doesn't even matter because other people can't modify other user scores, but just to make sure, I will not show it. But it says product user ID blah blah blah, and then it prints an array with name, player score, start time, Unicode, timestamp, end time, timestamp, and then value 1, which is what we set. Can we just leave this blank? Let's figure it out. Okay, and this is what we set here, which means this can all go because it is working. So we don't need this because we can just test live, I guess. I guess we should use it, but yeah, we are doing it live on the actual EOS data, and then we can just clean it up if we want to. Okay, the login is done. Leaderboard, login, silent login. I guess we didn't really define what we have to do here. Let's go. Leaderboard. Start submission. What do we send it? Send data to US, which will be score likes design directive, which probably won't work because it is a string and we can only send ints. Or can we? String start US applicant services. Instead of the subject string with you, it's important any game character creation after wants the character name appearance at the leaderboard ranking. Currently, we only set up subvalues based on integer and are unable to connect these values to the leaderboard. No cloud data in the stats system allows for arbitrary data. You could technically save the extra info in their client data. Oh. Client data. Why is the GitHub post again? What am I doing? 3D delay no go to GitHub. Go to Epic Games. Where was it? I think he said it is an array. Did I have it on the other one? No. Do I have 3 open? Yes. Because I am stupid. This should be here. And then we increase that. Oh, it has to increase on my other screen as well. Open it. Okay, then the array. Where did I find that earlier? Was it actually in the documentation? Yeah. You know what? Let's implement it first and then we worry about the other stuff. Submit, submit, submit. Accept, press. Page. Starts. Can we access it from here? I guess we can. And just wait. I guess we do need to make some fallbacks in case it fails. But for now, it should be fine. So this will be right ingested, which can only take the amount. But it's not. It doesn't allow for client data. Is maybe the wrapper is only an integer, but the actual SDK allows for data? Let's check the Epic Games, Epic Services documentation. Data structures, game services, leaderboards. Probably not. Stats, it should be stats. Metrics? Data storage? No. Yes, maybe? Data storage. Yeah, all sample their data offers console file source code stats introduction achievements, everything. Stats can be anything you want. With a total of enemies, rows jump, row sections, update values, retrieve stats. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Before you start, configure the problem. Let me see, I did do policy stuff. Start page, update values. and just Where does it say what it can be? Result. These are all individuals. Why can't it just say that it's limited to integers? Or like, why is it not saying anything? Like, I feel it should be the first thing that they say here. It's an integer or a string name. What the hell? It can be anything you want, but it's just integers, and it doesn't even say it's just integers. Like, what is this? Who wrote this? Just data. Just data. Array of data ranges, number of entries. It is just an integer. Oh, isn't? No, count. No, Lord. It's the number of entries. Number of entries. Wait, is it? There's no way it's the number of entries in this example here. Just maybe it is. Wait. Ingest is update. Ingest? What does ingest even mean? In this context. Ingest. Ingest. I don't know, man. Let's see. Why is there no dark mode? I hate this. Oh. No. Just users, stats, user status, stats count, size of the array of stats. Array of stats, size of the array of stats. Some functional discipline parameters, array of data structures and integer for the number of types of stats you want to ingest. Then exams between just options. Let's count. Refers current data. No argument must be present, but it can be no. In that example, personal pointer. Callback function. Yes, complete stats list. So, you just didn't implement it? Which is no description of count or code options. Why are you lagging? Hello? What is happening? Hello? I can't look at set options. What? Okay, I guess there is no way to know then. Why is it so laggy? Error leaking memory. Not really. Straight stable? Yeah, I don't know. Let me check the GitHub. Stats. Maximum value. Text and just inflated. Says restarts. Let's see. Ariel. What was it? God, I'm going blind. What is happening? Where was it? What? Where the hell am I? Just said. Hell. Just set options. No match. What? It's two space class. Let's array. Dictionaries dot name just won't. Current data null there. So it is part of it. But I don't do stats, I do client data. Except I can't because it's not exposing anything for this. Actually, options. Options. Yeah, it should be possible. Just with the async doesn't have it. And it sets the options here. And it doesn't add the client options. Can we modify this here? I guess we can. Which will be client data. Can we just a string? Oh god. Yeah, just take the options here, so we can just set it here. Ops and data like equals. My German is slipping through a lot. I always think about it would be funny if I just swapped languages mid-sentence. Like talking about something und dann einfach in Deutsch weiterreden. Oder Nihongo de kotaeru. I don't know, my Nihongo is not that great. Nihongoを喋れば it would be very confusing. Für Leute, die auf Deutsch schauen. Okay, let's continue. And data, and this should be... What would it be? Is there a type restriction? Doesn't look like it. But I don't know. Could just blow up, I guess. Let's make it a string. Because we don't need anything else. Can we save this? I guess we can. Huh. And then... And then it should work. Actually, I don't know, let's do it like that. And it will be player design directed. Ingest amount, we don't really need an ingest amount then. Although it is, I guess we can just submit a score. Then we don't even need a separate leaderboard for the, or separate stat for the design director, so we just do player score. And then, did we not save the score? Score, I guess it's just this number for text to int. And then imaginary input. Text. Yeah. And then we can remove this. And we want to clean spacing now. That should work. Export this. Yes. Why do we always open twice? User display name is empty. That's fine. Connector. Let's submit a funny number. Win, and then we say funny number go up. I feel like I forgot something because this doesn't. Ooh. Invalid user. Oh, we don't need a display name, I guess. Maybe we should make the player choose a display name, but then we have to filter again for names that already exist. But I guess we have to. Maybe we don't, but maybe we do. Or definitely do, because the device ID is not a readable thing. Actually, people should be able to just use any name. Well, whatever. We probably use the same filtering method and just allow for duplicate names, because I can see the IDs, and if people want to have duplicate names, that is probably fine. Display name player. Okay, let's try it with a node. No, actually, let's do Kohari. And then try this again. Connection. Failed to copy external. I don't know why it's always saying failed to copy external account result code not found, because that does not seem like it does anything. Weirdly enough. I guess we don't do from numbers because I don't want to click return. Oi. Failed to install. Huh? Okay, so it didn't print anything, but it didn't print an error either. Let's see if something was submitted. Can I even see this? Player data? Search. Oh god. Read. Has not found anything. Let's try again. Just Do we not await? Guess we forgot to await. That is probably the reason. Yeah, that needs await. And then I'm curious. Let's just does it return? Yeah, it does return a boolean. So we can do success and then print success if success else and fail. The login success login failed. Let's call it anonymous login successful, and then failed. And then here we do await. Is this also a boolean? No. It is a result. So maybe we can print that. Result code. Return just. We didn't get any error. Return result code. Huh? Oh, it's the return. Let's return result code. Oh. I guess we should just print that. Yeah, let's do this. Then print. Result code. Is there a string interpolation in Godot? Interpolation. Yes. Format. Wait, what? Script format string. Yeah, this one's better. Beautiful. Let's just wait. I'm placeholder. What? Is there really no inline string interpolation? I do not like that at all. This is Patriot. I have a feeling this is years old. 6 years. Oh. I would Python deck. Okay, whatever. There we just do integers result code plus result code. Okay. I wonder why it's not awaiting, it just jumps to this. Is the wait not supposed to wait? I guess we didn't see the result code, so it probably just failed. Oh, that is not correct. We need to export. There's already access credentials not found on the. I feel like it says something different every time. It's kind of weird. Anonymous login successful. Okay, so why did I have to set the name then? It doesn't even use it. Huh. Okay. I guess. Just invalid operand string and int in operator plus invalid operands string unaccepted plus. Oh, I'm stupid. That is not correct. String. Guess I have to cast it every time. It's kind of annoying. Export. What am I doing? Clearly, I am not quite awake anymore. You know, it didn't print it. It does what it wants every time. It's never consistent. Anonymous login successful. Beep. Boop. Just result code 0, which is success. Okay, maybe we should just print the stats as well. If result code equals 0, h stats get wait else and failed with code. And then to do information for carrier to our message okay return. Okay, so it doesn't actually restart the scene without successfully submitting. Export. Huh? No, it didn't print anything. Oh yeah. Wait. They're stupid. Again. I want to print that. Oh, that's up there. What am I doing? Print. That's. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should play some Brothers 2 and then continue tomorrow earlier. But I did want to have something going. At least the start submission. I feel like I need something just now. I guess it doesn't really matter. Is the PUID sensitive information? Yes. Resolve. Photos. It is not secret information. You can use the PUI in-game to do things like search experience. Okay. Nice! I did not leak sensitive information. Isn't that great? So technically I can probably show the answer as well since I already leaked it anyway. Yeah, test. Player score 31. Oh. Right, because the client data is not in the framework. Cat starts async. Starts depend. Copy red. What? Copy start by index. Copy red fails to copy start. Append. Paste start. I don't know what the hell that is. Copy ops. Copy results from restarts. What's options? Which is not again. So that should be fine, and then restarts. Should be fine. Return. Interface restarts callback. That's the entire dictionary. And then this should be everything. That's count. You will allow starts. Copy start by index options. Index option. Start index. Stop index. I guess this is just the array index. This is the important one, I think. Wait up. Access copy. That's. I think it's because the stub type is weird. Append. Just array. Oh. Why is it only name values start time and end time? So. Not found. Is it not persistent? Oh god. Isn't this? No, I don't think so. Or maybe, actually. Oh. That's the interface. Sensory. Like, why is this commented like this? And where can I change it? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I'm just stupid again. Because this returns the stats. But how do I get something higher level? Get. Restarts? Starts interface. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Like, why would they define it in the options and then just not include it? Well, I guess it can be just... Maybe it's in here somewhere. And this one. Only the one I added. is that's comic. Ooh. Okay, for E in range, that's count. Copy ops. Copy supply index options new. Copy ops stat index equals E. I. Copy return. Copy supply index. Copy options. Is not true. Copy return. Append complete stat. Which what? Like, I feel like they specifically went out of their way to remove data from the start. Because it should just be this, no? Because that's what they get back. And then here it's client ID. No? Very odd. I think it is, though. It's probably not dead. Let's see what happens. It probably will break. Oh, what a joke. Wait, it still doesn't contain the ID for some reason. I'm so confused. It's result code and stat and nothing else. Let's see. Edge step. Array. Vary options. States interface. Stupid abstraction. Oh, good lord. Why? I want this. Where is it? It's so weird. It is so weird. There is a structure, man. Dictionary. Like, this should be the whole dictionary, no? Contain everything, and then it returns the entire thing. And the options is just an index. Where's the client data? Here is the options. Here is stats. Wait. Query stats and just stats. Is this a query? Query? Oh? Where is this used? Nowhere. There. Oh, it is. So it does do that. And then it should return everything because the option is included. What is happening? See, client data. I guess it's set tomorrow. But that's just an initializer. Super. Let's do this to super. Main optional stable options to declare. Super plus. Oh, Jesus. Title. If only there was proper documentation. Variant data. Actually, I think I'm going to ask on Discord. I did join the stuff. Discord. Let's see, maybe someone's online on Discord. Where is my Discord? I have one Discord. That's on. Open Discord. There. Hey, I got some messages. focus on you. And then something here. There's there something going on. Okay, 3D designer EOSG Godot. Am I allowed to ping this guy? Is someone unknown? Maybe they already. There's someone talking about this. Oops. What's up? What thing? Maybe we should just use the spy mail. Guess we could. I guess we could. Yes, or shouldn't we? Wait. What if we do something like... Wait, I should revert that. What was it? Yeah. Stats? Can I change the display name while? Probably not. Maybe. So we do just then this. Wait, what? What would I even do with that? Open anonymous. Just the display name. Here's a display name. Display name change. There's another thing. Can I change the display name somehow? It's just options. Maybe there is some other async. I can say I'll just do this, right? When is it set? I cannot just do it. Where is it even using this? Using this pen. Open options. Why is it setting is on this and on this? Like, where is this used? It's not used at all. Is it a global thing only all? Oh. No? Or maybe I can just do... Oh? H... Display name? Maybe? This... I can. And then we do... submission? With text? And then instead of this... But I guess people don't get usernames if we do this. Submissions only, I guess. We can change it in the future if we want. Is it weird to lean back this much? Slouching like crazy. Let me get up. Maybe I just adjust my chair. And then... Whee! That's better. Okay. Display name. Text. And then... Display name changed a bit to make sure that everything is actually updated. So I have a key binding for muting myself, and it is unfortunately the same as switching the scenes here. I might have to change that at some point. Okay, and then we revert this because clearly this is not working. Actually, let me check something. Because it's kind of weird that it's working and sending stuff to the thingy. But I'm pretty sure I don't even... I don't see anything. Data storage. I should be able to see something in the data storage, but I can't. Like, I need to look for a specific PUID, but I don't know it. Can't even filter. I can't look at all stats. It's so weird. Oh lord. No. Maybe it's just a security thing. Let's turn back to music. Okay, anyway. What was I? Where were we? Setting the... Yeah, remove that for now. I wish I could retrieve that somehow, but for now, we don't. Wait. Oh my god. I figured it out. Maybe I don't know. I didn't. Never mind. I can't adjust this. Oh, can I? Current data equals current data. I don't think that will work. Probably shouldn't even try it. I will at some point, but... Okay, let's try the name strat. I'm gonna ask in Discord and hopefully get a response by tomorrow. What am I doing? I should not make this portal so I can actually see. Invalid access to property or keys that's on a base object of the type dictionary. Invalid access to property or keys that's invalid access. What have I screwed up this time? Invalid access. Oh god, I can't even reload this properly. What does it think something changed? Client data. No? Confusion. Wait, is this? Oh, it's not start. I'm just stopped. Guess this can be, you know, let's try this again. Negative access. Line 57. 57. What? Oh no. I don't even know what it was. I thought it was stats. Is it stat? I'm so confused. Could have sworn it was stats. Oh, can I see the history? or revert changes. Like, why is it blue? That can't even restore the original. No. Is there a check on GitHub? Stupid flashbang. It is H step. It is just step. Okay, whatever. Oops. There, what did I just do? I guess that works. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the main. And the device already changes every time, which was bad. No matching records. It's weird because it finds the ID, but it doesn't show the data. Do I have to persist it? Do I have to save it? Do I need to core save? Or something? And just core breaks access filter and just else is hardcore, which was 0, which should be Sage. It is not working. Even though it is working. Maybe I should add an initial leaderboard and just so we can see it. Player score. Player score. Female score. High score 1.01. Never expire. Do it now. Ooh, 15. Okay. It should go active pretty much now. And it is active. And then we... Actually, I do want to try to just set it like this. Maybe I should do debug, but... I'm not using the debugger, so it doesn't really matter. Just soft. Name, score. Wait, we didn't. Actually, it shouldn't matter, right? Because it's in the score, and then it should automatically go on the leaderboard. Or do we need to submit it on the leaderboard? No, it shows up. So it did work. The problem is the name is not what I thought it would be. Because it uses the product ID. Why though? Shouldn't the leaderboard show the display name? Leaderboard. Okay. Or empty string if user doesn't have one. Why is the leaderboard not showing the username? I guess you can just do Ethereum. Leaderboards. Records? Measurements? Records. Which is I store one. Leaderboard records. And oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, it is anonymous. Actually, that is incorrect. It should be Kohari. That is not the correct print, I mean. Kinda weird that the username is not shown here anywhere. Test 2. The display name did not change. User display name. It's not even the initial one. Okay, but the leaderboard is working. So at least we did something. User display name. Maybe I should have user this. What? Huh? I guess anonymous. Oh, this user. Display name. User display name. Bro. user reports right. It was a user info. H house. Epic account ID. Yeah, I think that is it for today. We do have a working leaderboard. Technically. As you can see here. So it uses the PUID. And these are persistent, but it doesn't show in display name because the display name doesn't seem to work right now. So I will have to do some research off stream. Probably asking in the developer in his Discord or their Discord or whatever. And yeah, I think we can finish the leaderboard tomorrow because it is pretty simple. We just need to get the names to work and the client data. No. Alright. So technically the score is working. The other stuff will be tomorrow. A sorting is a built-in feature, I'm pretty sure. But we will need to make the UI leader mode UI with sorting system. Let's call it menu. I guess UI is fine. This will also go here. Data will be, yep. And this would probably be a menu as well. So we did at least clean up some stuff and finish some stuff. And yeah, it is not that much that is missing. And then we can do polish and release. Not sure if we can release tomorrow. I did set up my text information, so we should be able to create a Steam page and release a demo on Steam. So maybe we don't even need to release on Edge, but probably will. And I think we can. Yeah, I did also set some text stuff up for Kick. So technically you can subscribe on Kick. But yeah, that's just a side note. So let's play some games. I'm not even sure if I still have the energy. But maybe. Sorry for the flashbang. Let me get back to the other corner. Actually, I guess I can. Yeah, no, it's all good. All good. No? And then mute the music.
What is arrival?
Maybe I should write the Discord message now.
Is it a powerful enemy? someone who steals your thunder? Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zeggerberg.
Yeah, I think I will write message off stream. Otherwise I will be weird. Okay. Oof. Let's play just a couple of games. If I don't lose my first game, I will play until I lose. And if I win my first game... Actually, wait. If we don't lose the first game, we'll play until we lose. And if we lose the first game, we play until we win. And then until we lose. I think something like that. So we won't just play one game? Maybe I should change categories as well. Edit levels of ether 2 and then edit levels of ether 2 just in time for the first match. Yep, okay. A 9-win streak. Oh my god, 12-29. Oh, it's Etalus though. Oh, that might be interesting, although I've never ever seen someone with that high of a win streak. That is not something a warm-up game should be. Well, it does start pretty good. Alright, good start. It does seem to want to make a comeback, but I think we can. What? How? Parry death? I went a bit low there. But I did make it back. Jesus! What? That wasn't air dodge? Oh no! That's how easy made it back. It's bad now, we're so far. So close. No. Oh. Oh. It was so close. Oh my god. Jesus, it was so fucking close. If he grabbed the ledge, I would have been dead.
You won't get in my way.
I think he might be a little bit nervous to lose his win streak. Because I did not expect to win that. Good stop though. I know. He is scared. I should have said sorry. I guess I can do it after the game. They did add emotes for after. Oh no! Oh. No, I missed again. Oh. No. Huh? Even? Yeah, pull guard. Oops. I'm not sure what I did there, but this might have been the throw of the century. Ooh. He really likes to go low, man. Probably very good player. Because I have not seen many Atalus players that go that low. And I could easily get him out of the air if he didn't. So close. No. No. How? Multiple. No. Ooh. How can he go so low? Sorry for breaking your win streak, buddy. But I needed that. That is a good feeling after struggling so much on the... Wait, can I say sorry? Did it need... Probably left already. 15 points. That feels good after struggling so much on the coding stuff. Oh boy, oh they did change the overlay as well here. Our heads. What a great start. My headset is about to go out. Need to plug it in. Okay, I hope it didn't make weird sounds, but it probably did. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, it's the same guy. he was scared. I knew it. That was fun though. I hope they had fun as well, but probably are pretty frustrated. But I feel like Atlas is one of my best matchups, honestly. Maybe even better than my Loxodon matchup. I do like playing Craig, but I think it's not as clear-cut as some of the other matchups, because Craig can be scary. So I think my top 3 matchups are probably Craig, then Loxodon, and then Atlas. Not sure if it's Atlas and then Loxodon. But the fact that I can go so much off stage against Atlas is really nice. And Loxodon can be quite scary. I also like parrying the icicles, but he does not seem to use them very often while I'm on the ground. Ouch. Oh, didn't quite get him. It is scary to go so low, to be honest. I don't think I can do this much longer. Oh. I don't know how much space I have. How does he perfectly go that low? It's so crazy to me. It's impossible. Oh no! Unfortunate. What? Oh, I'm alive. Almost got him. Bet he shit his pants is what I wanted to say.
You won't get in my way.
I'm in top form today. Didn't think I would wake up this quickly from the frustration earlier, but apparently I am popping off. And probably, if it keeps going like this, I will not be able to sleep again. Oh. Okay. Stage is so cool, like that they have stage skins. Such a cool feature. Unfortunately, it is very expensive. In gold, costs 200k, and I'm not sure I want to spend that on a stage. Although this is my favorite stage, so technically it would be worth it. Well, I'm way too far from 200k though. Oh, Maybe I should put like Twitch or something in the title so people know that I'm streaming. I'm sure some of them would appreciate it to see what's happening on stream. Although it seems kind of weird to do like self-promotion on Steam. I think I will though, because it's a pretty niche game. I think people want to watch. Oh, what am I doing? Why was I any hassle much if I don't even try to spike him? That was quite unnecessary. No! No! Ooh. That was so fucking close. The reverse. No! Shouldn't have. How? I can't hit him. I don't know how deep I have to go. I'm so scared of dying on the lower bone. There we go. Oh, there we don't go. Okay. Evened it out. Ooh, that's what I wanted. I have been waiting for this. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have wall jumped. And I'm throwing again. This time I got him! But I'm dying as well. No! No! I threw it! I threw it! Why? I could have won this! Unfortunate. Oh, same guy. Coming in for the tiebreak. Let's do this one. Okay. Oops. No! What am I doing? Can I recover from that blow? I don't know. Maybe I should try and training after this. Yeah. Saw that coming. Yeah, that is not going great. What? Oh! That was not far off at all. What? Yeah, 79 and 2 stocks behind, that's... Yeah, already over. 79% and... that kills me, crazy. Well. He does seem to be the better player. He really only lost because he was on a win streak and nervous. Dr. Poland. The hell was that? What? 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 Okay, bro. What? Oh, es läuft. Yeah, he should always. Ooh, revive this parry. Yeah, he can make it back. He can always make it back. The little skin goes so hard. Oh. No! Yeah, that does not look good. Oh god. What am I doing? What? Why was it not buried? Oh. No. Oh, why is he so scary? Oh boy, the tiebreak is going strong. We won't let you follow.
You won't get in my way.
Hello, Dead Watch. Let me check. Dead Watch. I don't know. First time chatter. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Must be a Twitch thing. But don't worry about it. You can just chill out and chat without following until it works again. I'm going too fast, follow later. Yeah. Maybe you have too many followers? I mean... Okay, nice, thank you. I think Twitch has some weird error messages that don't really say what actually is happening, because I'm pretty sure if someone is banned in the chat, it will also just say that you go too fast to follow and to try again later. And also if you have too many followers, like they really should change some of their error messages for this stuff. Okay, I'm definitely throwing this, like taking this stage or banning the other stages was already a death sentence. This stage is terrible for Glaren, and I'm pretty sure it's the best stage for Attalus because he can recover so well on the pillars. Oh. Although, I used to really hate this stage as Glaren, but it did kind of grow on me a little bit, but it's sometimes really hard to get used to. Ooh, actually... Nope, you don't. Oops. Must have to grab there. I mean, you can also follow on Twitter if you want, and then I always tweet when I go live, so that will help in the meantime. Or Blue Sky if you don't like Twitter. No, missed it up. Maybe I stopped burning the stage. This is kind of fun. Because I did learn how to do stuff in the air a lot. And well, that was stupid. but generally speaking, I think I don't mind the stage. I did throw this game though. Unfortunate.
Think.
But he's a pretty high rank player, so I'm not too upset, and it was quite fun to play him. It's been this third game in a row against the same guy though, so maybe we can get someone else. Although I wouldn't even mind playing him more. I feel like I said I stopped at the first loss after my first win, but here I am going again. Okay, so next time we lose, we stop, because it is 3 AM where I am, and usually I do not stream that late. Same guy again. If I lose, I'm done. No! Oh! You messed up. Hey, stay down there, I would be dead. Maybe I should just not go low and try to time it correctly to get him on the upward movement. Oh, that's... yes. No! What? What am I doing? What is happening? Try to parry that. No. No! Bro, okay. Yeah, he figured it out. What am I doing? Maybe my brain is telling me to stop streaming, and that's why I'm throwing the matches subconsciously. Yeah, I definitely need to switch it up a little bit, because he seems to read me like a book right now after the third rematch. Okay. Oh, I almost messed it up. He was in there earlier. If I didn't mess up my height, he would have let shot. feel like my inputs aren't gone through. What is happening? No, should have upstone. Come on. Nothing connects as usual. Ooh. Okay. Bro. Okay, time to make a big comeback. No. Nope. Okay, we can make this back. Bring this back. Ooh. How was that not a parry? What? Oh, that's... Ooh. Yeah, that is not good. 150 and one stop behind. Jesus. Yeah, that is probably it. What? 163. I didn't do it. Ooh. No. Jesus. Where's my fucking ouch? I don't know what I did there. Oh. Man, I really want to keep going, but one more game, one last game. I think I do want to to Discord message while we wait for the next game. Where's my Discord? Why is it always... Oh, never mind. Damn, it is taking a while. I think he's probably the only player currently in the in this range, I guess. So maybe they stopped playing as well. Actually, I was just thinking about something because it did send decline data. I feel I could just not query it, so maybe it's not that important. Not. Nasty. I love going the Steve with the down air chase. It's so much fun. I only recently learned that I had like a really lucky chain of events at some point, and then now I can, I guess, use it a bit more often. With the fast fall, oh, that was not a good idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I going so high? Didn't think they would die there, but okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we win this. That should be. That was smart to recover high there. Okay, that's. Ooh, almost got it. Ooh, I shouldn't stop. There, I should stop. Try to catch her low. Because she seems to like going high on the recovery with this side B. almost threw that. Ooh. Damn. That was kind of undeserved. I did throw that quite a lot, but quite a bit.
You won't get in my way.
But we made it somehow. Okay. Messing me up right from the beginning. How was that not tech? Oh. What? Jesus, she is very aggressive. What? Could have sworn I had that. Hey, don't be so predictable, girl. Wait, how is she one step ahead already? Still. I feel like I didn't really pay attention this much. Not sure where I lost the second stock. What? 70%? That kills me? What the hell?
You won't get in my way.
My test stages both been very clear. Now that we have somehow enjoyed that earlier. What? Yeah, I don't make that back. Jesus. Definitely wrong stage chosen. Already regret my decision. Ow. Did they introduce new music? I feel like the other stage earlier also had a new song. Maybe it's just because I don't play this that often. Oh, how did I miss that? Ooh, that was a nice one. Very. What? That was very close. What? Oh, she saved me. Oh, she killed me. Didn't even try to make it back. Yeah. So yeah, it's stormy. I really have made this map or not. Basically never, I always burn it. The downstorm tech chase. Well, that was unfortunate. No!
Don't waste my time.
She was a fucking gold player. And she kicked me out of platinum to 1099 on my last game. Oh my god, that is frustrating. Oh boy, that is a terrible way to end the stream. But I guess that's how it goes sometimes. Well, unfortunate. We did make some progress today. We did get stuck on a couple of leaderboard things, unfortunately, but I think we can finish tomorrow on the in-game development stuff. Well, technically it's just the MVP that we're finishing, but it would be nice to have the basic stuff finished and then we can polish. Maybe we can even put it on itch already, preliminary, so people can submit their design directives for the future of the game. And then we can polish while the suggestions come in while the first leaderboard cycle is running. That is very loud, sorry. Oh god. Why is it always starting so loud? Maybe I should check this before the stream. Okay, this is our new auto song. Actually, let me move in the middle really quick while we are listening to that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if we finish tomorrow, the very minimum... Actually, I can also pull up the to-do. Right. So basically, maybe we don't even need more options, but this should be fairly simple. We can add some graphics and audio options just to... Players can turn down the volume. Actually, we don't even have audio. That should be... Well, it's on the polish. We can just add some click audio and stuff like that. Yeah, so we should be able to finish the leaderboard bare bones tomorrow, and then we can put it on itch. And then by the time we polish everything, the first leaderboard cycle is over, and we can collect the submissions and develop based on that. And that should be a great starting point. Alright. Yeah, the rival games were also fun. We did fight the same guy a couple times, and he was very good, and it was very fun. So that is it for today. I will be back tomorrow, and this time I will definitely, probably not definitely, but probably not, be on time. Yeah, maybe... Well, on time would be 4 p.m. CEST, but it will probably be more around 5 p.m. CEST, but I will try my best to not start as late as today. Bye bye! Right, thanks for watching and stuff like that. Follow on Twitch and Kick, and subscribe, share, comment, like on YouTube. Bye bye!